Hello, and welcome to WannaFest 2022. As usual, I am your host, the man. This year, our contestant will face hand-picked portions from classic games, and will aim for a high score. How will our contestant fare? If he's good enough, he might win this brand new car.
I'm so glad that the audio compression is 200% accurate.
Please give a warm welcome to the...
I don't want to win the car, I want to destroy it Street Fighter style. So hey Stonk, Renix.
Okay then, quick rundown of the rules. You're on the clock, so if you want to win big, then you gotta beat these levels as fast as you can. On the way, gather as much extra score as you can, and avoid making mistakes. The better your score, the better your prize.
The prize is as good as mine.
I hope I win the worst prize.
Here's the first game.
It is, or was, because I was playing Sonic fan games for a minute. I mean, I could change it to I want to be the guy. I probably should. Ganbare Goemon too, huh? Alright. Give me a sec and I'll change my stream. It doesn't look like it's going to do anything unless I push a button. So, now would be the time to do it. Gotta edit the stream info. Want to be the guy. Done. Should be updated. Oh man, I forgot about crispy fan game controls. Oh. Okay. I mean, I should have seen it coming, but you know. Oh cool, I can knock those all up there. They're not that crispy. I kind of like it. Like, there's just this weird... Can I? Like, okay. Maybe if I actually shot it, that'd be great. There's just like this weird feel to like fan games in general. Like even all these years later where it's just like unmistakably... I'm not gonna grab that. That'd be dumb. I'd be dumb. Jesus, okay. See, now I gotta get up there. Like, there's a thing, and I gotta get up there. I got it that time, but I forgot where the ground was. I swear I'm not this bad at video games. Okay, maybe I am this bad at video games, and it's just now coming to light. There we go. Oh, it's like a checkpoint, right? I wasn't sure if that was like a level or how this works exactly. Is that guy safe? He's not safe. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, alright. So already I dig this because it's kind of got that original I want to be the guy charm with some of the traps, which is like something that a lot of them miss out on. Oh, fuck. So it goes around. Ooh. I mean, I could try and get those coins from him. I don't know how the score is, like, affected in this. Maybe I should just focus on clearing it first and then worry about the score later. Because it's not like I'm going to grab that from that guy. Very careful. By the way, is the volume still good? I noticed this game's a bit quieter than the last one. It doesn't have the loudest ring noises in the universe. I mean, unless there's a Sonic level in this, then it might. There we go. That makes sense to destroy those while you're on them. So I can just jump over here and get this, right? Yeah. And then walk off the ledge and then die, because I'm dumb. Oh, I see. I want to, like, get it lined up on the side. Let's do it as it's going down. Yeah, that makes sense. This one I can just walk across. Alright, one more of these. My precision is not what it used to be. You know, actually, this might make more sense. Get it here, and then jump into the spikes. It makes a lot of sense. Jesus. I mean, that feels spicy. Maybe that's not what I do. Or maybe it is what I do. I don't know. So hey, Seth Dash. Okay, not like that. Also, I realized I forgot the treasure chest down there below. And if I wanted to get it, I would have to, like, go back down. So, rip to that treasure chest. Oh, God. It's fine. My goal is to win the worst prize imaginable. You don't do that by being good. I like that gives you a triple jump. That's kind of clever. This music, though. I'm pretty sure it is from Goemon 2. I haven't played that game in God knows how long. But I don't know why I was just expecting, like, I'm gonna fall onto a platform and it's gonna be fine. Oh, Jesus. That was not... did not checkpoint. For a hot minute there. There we go. Is that the Dreamcast save noise? It sounds like the VMU noise. I don't know, I haven't had my Dreamcast for a few years now. Okay, I'm not insane. Good to know. Wait, I needed to jump up there. What am I doing? I'm, like, expecting to do, like, gymnastics well beyond what you would get in, like, just a simple fan game. Traumatized from all the crazy ones, and also from when I tried to make I Want to See You Suffer. Self-traumatized by my own unfinished fan game. I thought that wouldn't hit me. Everyone, oh, I'm sure they do. I totally believe you. I've seen the reactions to everyone that has played that game, and they seem very, very happy when it's over, so I'm just assuming that's because they liked it so much. It usually ends with the terms, "Oh, thank God, that's over with." And they look happier than they did when they started it, so I'm just gonna assume it enriched their existences. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be... It's not gonna be a... Okay, it is gonna be a tricky jump. Yeah, exactly. They're super glad for the journey, and like, I mean, that I appreciate that. That's great. I'm glad that I could affect and touch people in such a way. God forbid I ever gain the coding level that I'm hoping to gain with Godot. If I gain that confidence, it's all over as far as enemy AI goes. Well, I mean, for one, I don't make games like that anymore, but I would still want to make, like, as far as optional content goes and secret content, like, yeah, I still want to do that. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Okay, we're good. I think I was supposed to, like, jump up to one of those platforms. Maybe... Ah, here we go. I'm gonna need this for the end of this, I just know it. Oh, nice. I don't want to touch the statue because I'm afraid it's gonna kill me. It didn't. This is pretty cool so far. Oh, this is cool! An auto-scroller. Very rarely do people say that, but man, like, there's such a rare thing now that a tasteful auto-scroller is, it's kind of appreciated. Yeah, right? My brain is trained. Like, I have brain rot from the early fan game era. Like, everything that looked like an object, even if it was something that was safe before, probably wasn't safe. Jesus. Yo, Skull Dude. Yep, still around. Just very, very rarely get the opportunity to, like, just sit down and kick my feet up and stream. But for some reason, like... I say for some reason. But lately I've, like, got a little bit of extra free time. I just need to put the finishing touches on, like, a small game I've been working on for the playdate. And then, like, I want to start... I got it this time. Oh, I got it. Just go between those. There we go. Civac, what's up? I've summoned everyone out of the woodworks today. How's it going? Almost. The current fan game era. I haven't checked in a hot minute. It's been a while. Like, sometimes I'll catch the, like... Oh, what is it called? It's called the Jump Your Head Into the Spikes. Like, the summer event that's, like, a bunch of, like, fan games, usually. Like, I'll just catch, like, a little bit of that and, like, lurk, and it's, like, I'll usually, like, put it on before I go to bed, and I'll see some stuff, and I'll be like, Jesus Christ, like, what? And then that's about it. Fan game marathon. It's, of course it has a simple name. Look, I also just have brain rot from age. I can't remember what I did, like, 20 minutes ago. There we go. That wasn't so bad. I think I had Game Pass for a while. I had Game Pass for a while. I think it expired like a month or so ago, or earlier this month or something. Oh, nice. That was a good shot. Oh. I thought I would... Okay. I'm good at video games. Or maybe the video games are good at me. It's starting to feel more that way lately. Good jump. Good talk. Maybe I should shoot that guy then jump? That seems like it might work better for me. Instead of just like jumping at him and just like trying to get some bonanza shot a second before I land. Yeah, that was way smarter. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh, well, I'm probably not going to be able to make this now because this is going to fall on my face. Go. Easy, easy. There. Now I can just get through this. Okay, slow it down. Clearly this section is very, very meticulous. Just take it slow. There we go. Can I even, like, destroy these? I can. Okay, let's take multiple hits. And there was one more there. Got greedy. There we go. That's better. It's true. I'm always just thinking that last one isn't going to be there. There's a treasure chest here, and a treasure chest here. Those are tiny, tiny spikes at the end that I didn't even see until then. Oops. So much for grabbing all those this time. Yeah, this actually feels like pretty well balanced too. Like it's still got that I want to be the guy like dickishness to it, but it's not like overbearing. Like there's probably going to be a checkpoint after like the next little bit here. Yeah, it feels like it shows. Like this feels like you could get like an average level like platformer player to like play this and they would still be able to clear it. I don't know about somebody who doesn't play a lot of platformers. I mean, probably, yeah, with like some persistence. Oh, those are the jumping ones. Right. I forgot about those. There we go. that's really cool. Like, hearing that they got, like, similar stats and stuff, because that's just, like, design-wise, that means, like, anybody, like I said, anybody could really just, like, pick up and play this. It's not like one of the other big fan games I was interested in for a while. It's not like Justice Guy, right? Where, like, you have a lot of, like, craziness, and then just, like, these really, really insane boss fights, right? Like, that one's really cool, but that interests me more from a technical standpoint than I think it did, like, actually trying to play it. Like, I remember watching the previews for it, I'm like, oh, this is, like, really up my alley. And then I tried playing it, and I was like, oof, you know? Like, maybe not. Speaking of accessibility, I didn't really check the options menu that much, but is there, like, an auto-fire? I'm sure there is, and I just didn't, like, notice. But that's, like, the big thing for fan games for me, would be, like, an auto-fire. With my crud-dud wrists. They're not that crud. Like, they could be a lot worse. But they're not amazing either now. There we go. Oh, God. Why does this one seem deceptive? Oh. I mean, that did seem too quick, right? Like, I should have known. Get Tanuki'd. It's the last thing anybody wants to have happen in their life. If you or a loved one has been Tanuki'd, you may be entitled to compensation. I'm sure this kills me if I touch it, so I'm not going to touch it. Yeah. Like, this feels like medium-level platformer. It doesn't feel, like, easy, but it doesn't, like, feel like, oh my god, I'm playing at... So I kind of want to, like... I'm just going to assume do that, and that, and that. Yeah, okay. Like, I wouldn't throw this at somebody, like, as their first platformer, for sure, but if, like, you played a couple platformers before, like, I would definitely recommend this. Oh, nice! So I can hop out of it, too. Which I kind of want to do. Just because it's easier to grab the coins. Uh-oh. I like how getting out of the sumo mech was more effective. Oh no, are we gonna do it? Yep. A guy impact. Oh Jesus. The gun was the flute. Okay. That's good. I gotta see the face, like... Beautiful. Yeah, this is good. That's a very strong sprite edit. You know, I was thinking in one of my projects it'd be fun to have a tribute to this. I'm glad somebody beat me to it. Okay, so that's a block. Do I have a fire? I see. Bam. I was hoping I could counter that, but this isn't Punch Out. This is Go Yaman. Oop. There we go. Uh-oh, my arm broke. Wait. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. Oh no, that would have been it. I still got it. That was close. God. Nice. I may have played a couple of Goemon games in my day. Not for a long time, though. I'm kind of surprised how, like... I know you don't shoot the coins like you do in the impact fights in those. It's been a while, but, like, that was still, like, somewhat close to how it worked. Oh, nice. Now what? Ooh, yo! Hell yes. What? No way. Hell yeah. Okay, I still got the double jump. It's gonna take... I'm assuming I'm probably gonna have to get used to, like, doing that. Like, doing, like, charge double jumps and stuff like that, but... I still... Well, you can totally do that. So how do I... Those coins. That's a curiosity. I see a spike there. I have to get those from behind. Should have grabbed all those first. So, can you charge? Okay, you can't do that off of the ladder. Can I climb the the lamps? I know English, I swear. No. God, this is wild. This is really wild. More love for Wario than Nintendo has given him in, like, the past decade. Okay, so how do I pull this off, then? Oh, shit. Oh, I think that might be where I use what I was just talking about. Where, like, I use the dash and then I do a double jump. Yeah, I've been waiting for a new Wario game for God knows how long. Oh! What? I wasn't expecting to have the actual power stone. So can I go back outside? Hold on. So there's, like, stuff down here. Okay. I am definitely, like, floored by this now. This is hella effort. I see that little, like, spike in that platform there. Like, that feels like there's a thing. Even has the butt stop. Yo. Well, okay. Yeah, like... Jesus. Honestly, I could see it. Like... As crazy as it is, I feel like Game Maker 8 is probably going to have, like, some of the most resources out of all the Game Maker scenes. It's like RPG Maker, right? Where, like, I forget what it is, 2000, I think it is? It might be 2000, it might be XP. But it has, like, way more resources than the rest, simply because it was, like, the earliest one around. And, like, still the most widely accessible and cheapest to pick up. And I think GM8 was, like, the last one before you had to, like, buy a subscription, like, for Studio and stuff like that. But, I mean, that still doesn't undermine the efforts at all that went into this. Like, regardless, making this function isn't simple. Studio 2, right? Right. So, let me think. Oh wow, it has these too? Oh, and you need them to open the doors. Okay, that's fair. Can I touch these? Nope. Nope, those still kill you. Okay. To pay for the license, that's it. Like, GM wasn't really licensed, or you didn't really have to worry about the license for a long time. I thought 8 was like the last version that didn't have one, but I guess it was 7. Shit. I think I might have boned myself. Nope, I didn't bungle it. I remain unbungled. Yeah, it's cool that Legacy Game Maker is kind of just abandonware like that, because, like, if you wanted to, you could get it. I tried shooting him, even though I haven't had a gun for, like, half a level now. Part of, like, why I'm so interested in Godot as a system versus Game Maker now is Godot feels like it's gonna fill that void when Game Maker goes sub-based, like, to export to consoles and stuff like that. But, I mean, the difference is like, you could still make stuff with Game Maker and export to PC, but, like, if you wanted to export to console, you'd have to, like, pick up a license and things like that. But I mean, the thing with Godot is it's still kind of the same thing. You have to find a port team, because Godot doesn't have those features. Why am I so dumb? Oh, I could have just, like, bashed through the wall. I'm, like, triple dumb. I wasn't even looking at the wall there. I could have just, like, smashed through it. I walked into him instead of charging him in the back. GM 8.2. Right on. Good job. Good job, me. I like how there's a whole ass health bar, but you just only have one heart the whole time. Oh, I can just squish him. Duh. Wise, very good. Nice. So there's like a lot of devs in chat that worked on this that are like watching right now too. That's cool. Welcome to somebody who hasn't played an I Want to Be the Guy fan game in like... when did I Want to Be the Fan game come out? I've been wanting to get back into them a little bit. It's just like the barrier to entry on a lot of them is crazy these days. There we go. Hey, I did it. Original was around 2007. Why? Like, that's just a general why of questioning, like, time and space itself. Okay, so those ones just kill you. I was wondering why they were a different color. Now I know. I mean, that does make sense. I probably could have, like, hashed that out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright. Can I make that? I think I can make that jump without a dash, yeah. Don't know why I'm destroying all my platforms. Or, like, missing and just landing on an axe. Oh, yo, you know about the Midnight Station? I'm always surprised when people are like, I remember that. That feels like a lifetime ago. It was like... I think we're going on... This October is the 9th year since it released? Well, before the Midnight Station, way back in the bygone era of the 2007s, I think I was one of the first of, like, 2 or 3 people to Let's Play I Want to Be the Guy. Back when I was, like, rage teenager guy. And then I played Fan Game. And then after that, I tried to make I Want to See You Suffer. Little did I know, like... I was trying to, like, make it as, like, a point of, like, the fan games with that design were, like, as unfun as humanly possible. So I tried to make, like, the most unfun thing I possibly could. And, like, I hit a wall because I realized by the time I had finished the first area, I had already used, like, everything that was possibly unfun that I could possibly think of. So I would have to think of fun mechanics. And at that point, I was like, then I'm defeating the purpose. A few years ago, I tried to, like, bring it back as something else, and it just didn't really go anywhere, because I started thinking up other projects and things, too, that I wanted to do. And since then, I've released a small little roguelike that I made with a small team called Diggin' It. It's just, like, a free itch.io thing you can play. We made it for, like, a week in a game jam, and then we spent about a year polishing it afterwards. Not, like, a full year, just when we had free time. So we maybe spent like, a month polishing afterwards. But that's, like, the last thing I finished. And then the main thing I work on is a project called Nanokin, which is a 3D platformer RPG hybrid. It's better to just follow the Twitter. Oh, that's our website. A Twitter? Is that it? Oh my god, I don't remember my own commands because I don't stream that often anymore. Hey! Our website is very out of date. You can look at it and be sad. But our Twitter, we post a lot of stuff there. That's the main thing I'm working on, and also why I don't stream that often. And of course I have like 50 other ideas. I have the game dev curse of having 200 ideas, and really I should just be working on one thing. So I need to get this little dude. Does this guy do anything? He's just kind of like hovering around and watching me, and it's weird. I feel like he's that sicko's meme of just watching me and going, ha ha ha, yes! Waiting for me to get hit by stuff. Okay. But how do I get there? Oh, I think I could probably just, like, fall under this, right? There we go. This can take me back up here. Wait, can I roll from somewhere? No. I could roll off of that, but that's not going to take me anywhere. Oh, wait, can I make this? No, I could make this if I do this, right? Oh, I could totally make that. Or maybe I'm just insane. I might just be insane. Not if I do that. What if I just, like... No, right, because you have to jump there. It doesn't work like... Oh god, what was that game? Was it Wings of V that did that, where even if you walked off a ledge, you retained all your jumps? I know there's, like, a couple fan games, I think, that do that, too. I just don't know the names of any of them. I'm terrible at this, so I'm gonna stop trying. Oh, wait, hold on. If I had just gone slightly to the right, I could have done this so much sooner. I respect Wings of E. It is definitely not my kind of difficulty. But I understand why people did it, for sure. I oopsed the game. At least I can get out of it. So, how's this work? It's definitely a puzzle. Oh, wait, if I zombie myself, I can walk across this, right? Yeah, there we go. This makes sense. I understand things about video games sometimes, maybe. Oh shit. I have to hit the thing again. Wait, how do I hit the thing again? Oh wait, I know how. I butt stomp it. There we go. I keep forgetting I have that, because you don't have to use it too often so far. I could have just smashed myself into that wall there. In fact, I'm going to do that this time. Hey. Let's save all that progress. You know, the whole prospect of the WannaFest, like, the setup for the game kind of reminds me of a Wario game in general. Where, like, in those, like, it was always trying to, like, accumulate, well, mainly the first one, I guess. I don't know about the second. The second one was weird, and I haven't played it that much. I mostly played the first, third, and fourth. But that first one, where you collect all the coins and the treasures and stuff, and, like, Wario gets a better and better mansion the more coins you have. Kind of reminds me of that a bit. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's do it again. I'm scared of this guy. Felt like he would axe me from the front, but I guess not. There's the last one of those. just gonna... Like, this isn't just genuinely a good fan game. This is a fun platformer on top of it. It makes me excited to see the other worlds too, because like Goemon was just like straight, like it was I want to be the guy, but with like Goemon stuff going on with it. Like this has actual Wario mechanics, so it's got me excited to see what the other worlds might be. I did spoil one of them when I was talking to Techie, and I'm pretty excited about that one, but I don't know any of the other ones. Wanna be the superstars? Why? I think isn't that in a fan game? I swear I've seen like one or two of the bosses from Super Star Wars creep their way into a couple of those. Okay. Oops. A little bit to the left. There we go. There it is. How many worlds is it? Is it 6? I feel like 6 is something I read or saw or heard. I'm gonna just fail miserably at the escape sequence on this. I just know it. 7, okay. 7's a good... 7's a good number. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. It chases you around like the SAX. Okay. Sure. See ya, Civac. Oh, my God. So I just gotta, like, get over him in the start. Oh god. I screwed up. You know, I didn't know that. Usually I'm like pretty on the ball about that, like, not arcane knowledge, that's not the way. I think I have to run to the left and go far enough to the left to get away from him and then go back to the right. I'm kind of getting those vibes from how he moves. So let's try that, instead of trying to get over him as quickly as we humanly can. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus! Watching him crawl under there. Oh, jeez. What? That was good. Can I go up this? I can! I feel pretty proud of that sight read. That was good. Oh, I have to hit the switch again. Okay. I'm afraid he's gonna jump back out of the pit now. Here we are. I wonder who the boss will be. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be like the, what was it, the Golden Empress? Just because she had all of those. Oh no, it is. It's the cat bat. Okay, so I need to get on the wave. we go. Whoop. Oh, I could have gotten a second hit there. How many hits does it have? Quite a few. But I can probably get like more than one hit if I bait. Nope. Screwed up. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Oops. Oh, jeez. I should have maybe paid more attention to where those were going. Can I avoid that? Oh. I probably could if I didn't get hit there. I'm getting hit too close to the spikes. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't be as greedy with my hits. Can I get one from here? I can. Oh. I thought I was going to go down further. Ah! So you can avoid getting hit there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I wonder if I could slam into his head after that. Like, just ground pound from above? It might just have to be a side tackle, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The timer is the thing that concerns me with this. I feel like I gotta be able to hit him, like, twice for each of these. Oh, damn. And then I gotta get above him and do the ground pound after I get rid of the head. I kind of remember that, actually. Uh-oh. Oh. I did really good on the first part there, and then I botched it so hard. Let's go to this side. Oh. Just give myself a second. Oh! Shoot. So I wonder if after... No, because he was spitting out... Those were different colored. Those are the ones that actually kill you. Alright. So the fight is pretty recoverable if you're hitting him from above like that. At least in the first part. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta do this. Oh. Like, Wario Land had some really, like, good, weird boss designs that I don't think, like... At least Wario Land 4. Like, I don't think I've seen anything like that in any other game. There's the weird, like, plant. This is the strangest one, though. And then, of course, there's, like, the Golden Queen or Golden Empress. I don't remember her name. Where she has that mask on and you destroy it, and it's just, like, this weird, like... I don't know how to describe the face underneath it. It's, like, just this weird, gross out, kind of grotesque face, sort of like this. Uh-oh. I should be okay. I don't think I have to beat it in the time limit, but if I remember right, the time limit in Wario Land itself was for how long you had to get like all the treasures for a boss, and the further down it went, the less chance you had. I need to try and do this slower, but I'm like so caught up in the trying to get all the treasures as quickly as possible thing. Ooh. That was dangerous. The pink blob with the yeah, like the first boss where you just have to like shoulder tackle it in the back. That was kind of like a tutorial to the weird bosses. Oh Jesus, that was probably a mistake. Okay, it wasn't as big of a mistake as I thought. Whoa. Ah! I think I've got it, like, within the next couple attempts or so. I just wasn't paying attention to where the fish was. That was my fault. Pretty well got the general gist of the fight down, though. Probably even bait out more. Yep. Third hit from this side. Probably don't want to bait out more than that, though. Oh, dangerous. Oh! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Just barely. Okay, throws the 4. Throws the 1. Oh, I did it again! I keep trying to, like, jump as soon as I hit the water. That's why. I need to not do that. Whoops. Oh, I got so greedy with that. If I had dodged between those, though, that would have been the coolest of all. Ever. Or at least for, like, the next 5 minutes. Do the thing. Could have maybe rode that wave. Not that, though. Almost. Almost got the ultimate greed strats. stop doing that. It's so tempting, though. Like, what if you get it and it looks super cool? Whoop. Whoops, I did not double jump. Nope. Nope. You're not training me, boss. I'd love to, like, greed more during this part, but that just seems like a bad idea. Like... there's no reason to, essentially. Okay. Oh no, one of the chests. It's gonna leave. Ah, it's gone. Damn. 2 is fine. Half expecting him to open into, like, bombs or something. Okay. I'm scared of the, like, Wario Redux. Wait, I need to be back. Okay, how do I time this like this? Oh. One sec. One moment. Alright. Whoops. Making sure I unmuted myself. Alright, we good. Oh, I was doing so good. Alright, this time, let's just be a little more patient about that. Man. Good. I'm, like, seriously expecting an SAX Wario, like... I don't know if you would call it a jump scare at that point. I'm just, like, expecting it. Like, I'm just trying to brace myself to be, like, annihilated right at the end. There we go. Like, right here. It would be right here because this is the last room. There it is! Him. Jesus. No bonus for Wario Land 4. This is the one that I heard was in here. I'm gonna leave you with the Klonoa splash screen here. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick. So I'll be back in like 10-15. I'll probably throw on like some music or something for you guys to check out. But let me do that real quick. I'm gonna take a short break and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna keep playing this because I am loving it. Let's put on... It's harder to pick music for the stream now because like all the Square Enix OSTs are like a fast track to copyright problems. This might be a bit loud. Just give me a sec. I caught it in time. Okay, I'll be back in just a few. everybody. I'm back. I will get that BRB off the screen here in a second. Gotta also accept a gift on Steam. I now am the proud owner of Metal Hellsinger, which is awesome. Where did the window go? Yeah, thanks to lags a lot for that. Call it Duty Eternal, but there aren't any flute songs with it. I mean, you can have some chug-a-lug and you can have some flutes. I've heard it, I've seen it, I've made it before. Yeah, let me get this BRB off screen. I'll get the capture window back up in just a sec. Let me get settled in here. Close that. There's a couple quick things I just want to take care of. Okay, I don't have the game muted. I wasn't sure if I'd muted it or not. There's one other thing I wanted to check out or deal with real quick. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Onwards. Also, thank you for all the welcome backs. Let's play the only Klonoa sequel that has happened within the last, like, decade. At least we got the remakes. I still haven't picked those up, though. I should. Oh my god, the art style matches. I appreciate this deeply. Yep, okay. Holy shit. Wait a minute. You mad lads are running 3D on GM8? Alright. Okay. It's the power with which we're dealing, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, I could have... I keep forgetting about the double jump on top of everything else. Yeah, Jesus. It's like straight up the first level, too. It's got like the court... Oh, man. Right on. Right on. PS1 reverse engineering. So it is like straight up like... most of the level design. I'm not crazy. I am dead, though. I may not be crazy, but I sure am dead. Let's try that again. There we go. I'm just gonna take this guy with me. He seems like a good friend. Oh wait, so if I take this guy, bounce off there, and then miss that entirely, because I'm good at my job. There we go. Mini boss? Yeah. Somebody. I mean, it is a spike. I just wasn't expecting to walk into one so abruptly. I was like, yeah, somebody should page gear about this. This is wild. How long was this in development for? I mean, it is WannaFest 22, right? Like, I don't know if there was a WannaFest 21 or like 2020 or anything like that. Oop. You know, I never thought I'd hear the kid's original voice actor belt out a wahoo, but here we are. 7 months. That is insane. This is insane for 7 months. Duh, I have the double jump. So, okay, a month and a half break in the middle of it. So, like 4.5 months, roughly. That's ridiculous. Or maybe I just need to, like, bust ass harder on my own projects. I think it might be a little column A, column B. I'm feeling very inspired after playing this. Jesus. The fact this is GM8 is the thing that's like, what? "16 years. Why you gotta make me feel old like that? I was like 17 when I played I Want to Be the Guy. I'm almost 33 now. Time is a thing. What's really wild about this is like... Oh, yo. Whoop. Wait, am I even going? Where am I? Where have I gone? Oh, I see. It looped me back around. You even nailed the completely confusing aspects of Klonoa of where the hell am I? That's impressive. CRT PS1 blur that's added? No, you're right! I didn't even catch on to that. Like, it looks... Like, I didn't even realize that it had that filter. Like, you're right. It's not, like, clean or crisp, like, 100%. That's cool. Hi, Gear. So we've gone from playing the Wario Land 4 sequel to playing like the closest thing to a Klonoa sequel that I've seen in years. It's this is incredible. This is like so good. Yeah, Goemon 2. Goemon 2 was like the closest thing to an actual... You want to see that game over? Sure, give me a sec. It's very, very cool. Like, the Goemon level was almost deceptive, because like it was the closest thing to an actual, like, I Want to Be the Guy fan game. Everything after this is just like mind-bogglingly crazy. So, I'm gonna come out that doorway there. I'm just gonna drag this guy with me. Why not? Alright, and then this will take me out here. I would love to see this at a GDQ. Even like a smaller marathon. Like, not even a GDQ marathon, just like at a marathon in general. Like, I'm sure speedrunners have already like picked up on this. Like, if people are sleeping on this, I don't know what I'll do. I'd say I'll make a YouTube video and like hopefully draw people to it, but like my YouTube audience is so small these days. Maybe catch the interest of a handful. It's this way. Whoops. Okay, so maybe I like... Ah! I need a key. Right, the key from outside, because I didn't get that when I checkpointed. Here we go. Now I got the key. Got the key. Drop down here, go around here, do the loop-de-loop. Oh, no. Ah. I gotta get the key again. No, okay, I still have the key. Okay, cool, cool. I haven't been to a GDQ in a very long time. I think next year will be about 10 years since my last one. Yeah, the kid sprite is my favorite part about like this, and the previous levels too, of just like transforming the kid into like the Wario power-ups and stuff like that. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I think I see what I need to do here. Now we're getting a little more into the wanna be the guys. He takes his sweet time too. He's just like, no, you work on my schedule. I'll just do the double jump timing. That's better than what I was trying to do before. It, like... I don't know, it warms my heart to see how much of, like, the fan game community is, like, still thriving, and, like, there's still so much content made out of, like, other games' content, but it feels, like, unique, you know? It's almost like playing a ROM hack, but the ROM hack has, like, a set of controls completely different from the original game sometimes. I really gotta, like, look and see, like, what some of the more popular, like, simple fan games are. Because, like I said, I looked into Justice Guy at some point. I'm like, this is incredible, but I don't think I can play this. I mean, I could, but it's also... This seems fun. Okay. I have not played the past, this is my, like, first I wanna be the anything in, like, I don't even know how long. It's been a long time. Okay, I just had to start, like, the timing was what I needed to get down there. I think this is, like, the first I want to be the any... No, that's not true. I played Boshi at, like... How long ago was that? I felt like I owed Boshi to people. So at least I'd, like, have that one tucked away. I just don't remember when that was. That was probably, like, 2016 or something like that. Jesus. Okay, sure. The game wants me to give it another try. I'll give it another try. So I need to try and get between those guys, I think is what I'm not doing right. Or maybe I should try and grab that guy. Heavenly Host and Stop the Heartbeats. Like, there's so many. Like, you... What is, like, the name of that library that's just, like, the universal, like... it was like a library of, like, a bunch of knowledge that got burnt down. I should know this. Like, you guys have that, but for fan games, and hopefully it never gets burned down. Yeah, you've got, like, the Library of Alexandria for fan game content. It's crazy. I mean, like, yeah, Delicious Fruit is basically that. As far as, like, keeping track of stuff. God forbid that site ever goes under. Sometimes I'll just like go on there and look and see what's been uploaded, and it's just astounding. And then I don't play any of it. Oh my god! 11,000 fan games. That's like more titles than like the entire library of the Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, NES, N64, PS1, and PS2 like combined. Oh, so close that time. You know somebody out there right now is making, I want to be the 12K upload to Delicious Fruit or something. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, shit. Okay, so I want to try... Oh, I need to grab one of the helicopter... I know what I'm doing wrong. I think I could do it without grabbing the helicopter guy, but I'm just, like, looking at it wrong. Oh, I tapped it too late, or too soon. I didn't have the full grab yet when I tried to boost off of him. Yeah, that felt like one of the harder things I've had to do so far. But it's like, it's still like not... It wasn't crazy hard. Oh, right. Klonoa boss fights. This is gonna be nuts. I'm gonna have to hit that flower. Whoop. That sweet PlayStation fucking sound. That fat bass. I appreciate that the bosses in this, too, have generally been really simple. Okay. Alright. I feel you. Yep, there we go. Oh. Aw! I wasn't expecting it to go faster. Good shot. Round 2. Round 3. We got this. I just always, like, for some reason expect fan games to just have these, like, cave bullet hell pattern boss fights. That's mostly what I saw for a while. That guy gets a paycheck raise. He did a very good job. Okay. Medium difficulty adventure game Renaissance. I love those words that you used in that specific order, and anybody who talks about fan games probably knows what you're talking about. But to, like, anyone else, they're probably like, what? I too love the Neo Advent Man Guy Rising of 2016 16.5. That was my favorite era of fan game. It's the same thing as like classifying metal genres. Oh yes, I do like technical thrash metal with a hint of death. Bad shot. Not a good shot. Oh good, I get a run back on it. Yo! Oh fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it again. Okay. Unbeefing it. Yes. Oh wait, he has more health. Is he gonna run? Is he gonna jump? Is he gonna fly? He's gonna do the big dung ball thing. Ooh, that's big. Gotcha. I'm not even shown as streaming? Weird. I have no idea what's up with that. Like, I've been hearing that for a while, that people don't know when I'm streaming, because it's just like, for whatever reason, the notification stopped for it. Proto Man Act 3. God. What?
Gotta do what? I gotta believe.
What? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. I gotta prep for this one. I don't think I'm prepared. I wasn't prepared for Klonoa or Wario Land. This? The frickin' like paper cutout model. I love it. Okay. What even? And how?
Jump, sure, that's all in my mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure they'll beat ya, but nevertheless you'll get the lesson from teacher. Now jump,
Jump.
shoot.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. For real, I've played Parappa maybe once in my life, so this is probably gonna go really bad.
Jump, sure, that's all in my mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure they'll beat ya, but nevertheless you'll get the lesson from teacher. Now jump,
Jump.
shoot, left,
Left.
right.
Right.
Once more, now jump,
Jump.
shoot,
Shoot.
left,
Left.
and right.
Right.
Donkey Kongi, it's gonna get rocky. We gonna move down to the next jockey. Now jump, left,
Jump. Left.
jump, right,
Jump. Right.
jump, cancel,
Jump. Cancel.
bunny hop,
Bunny?
listen carefully, jump, left,
Jump. Left.
I'm fucking up because I was... I'm too busy paying attention to the shitpost lyrics.
Donkey Kongi, it's gonna get rocky. We gonna move down to the next jockey. Now jump, left,
At least there's a checkpoint there.
Jump. Left.
That's better than the original.
right,
Jump. Right.
I think there might be a slight input delay on my controller too, but...
Jump. Cancel.
bunny hop,
Bunny. Hop.
listen carefully, jump, left,
Jump. Left.
jump, cancel,
Jump. Cancel.
bunny hop,
Bunny. Hop.
and jump, right.
Jump. Right.
Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick it to the limit in order to get a now jump the gate.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Jump the gate!
Squeeze the spikes.
Leave the spook!
Refresh your jump.
Prepare your jump!
Shoot the save.
That's
Gonna get all the line. Dodge the apple.
Stop the cherry!
Don't get walled.
Don't get walled!
Press them all.
Set them all!
Fruit spike fooled.
First my food!
Come on now. Why don't you follow my words? Because we're almost done. I'll make it easy at first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the guy with a master plan. Are you the guy now?
Oh
Here
no.
we go. Flick the gravity.
Flip the gravity!
Float on water.
Float on water!
That was really
Crack the
fast.
vine.
Crack the vine!
Watch the trigger.
Watch the trigger!
Snap to the platform.
Snap to the platform!
Get to the line.
Get to the line!
Train for the jump.
Free for the jump!
God damn it.
All today.
Oh my god.
Good job, Pete. You can move on to the next stage now.
Oh man. Even though I don't play that many fan games, like, I can still appreciate the terminology and the shitpost tier of that. Again, GM8, how? You guys are fucking wizards.
What a fantastic performance. So, kid, tell us a bit more about yourself. How's your family?
Well, I murdered my own dad once.
No, you didn't. I mean, that sounds terrible. Hope he gets better soon. Let's move on to the next game.
No. How did I go from a Sonic fan game to a Sonic fan game? My luck. Oh, Jesus! Do I have a... Okay. I don't have a spin dash, as far as I can tell. Good lord. Ooh, a little close on that one. Oh, geez. Oh, you stick to it! Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, no! It's okay, I can get back up. Whoop. I can also miss the jump. The kid will absolutely blend. I mean, have you seen the fan games out there? You know, I'm reminded... I swear there was, like, a website, and it was just, like, various, like, character in a blender things. It was, like, old Flash, right? Like, I would not doubt there's a fan game out there that's just, like, kid in a blender, and it's just based on one of those. Oh, just missed. Oh no! You know what's blowing my mind about this one is that it seems to have like the giant Sonic branching path design for the levels. I'm gonna just avoid this guy. Oh god. It's a little more explosion-y than I was expecting. There we go. Thanks, game. I will get the timing down for this. No. I see. They move along with you, but not quite as fast as you. I want the rings. Oh god. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that there's like... Oh, maybe not. What? Oh man, does this have like optional good future and bad future and stuff like that? This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Absolutely. I mean, I should have guessed. I should have known. I just had to confirm. I wonder if I could just leave that behind. Like, I just leave this. Oh, fuck. I just gotta time it better. Honestly, like, this fan game is designed to be, like, more fair than your traditional fan game, and I'm loving it. Okay. Now we do this, we do this, we do this. And then we screw up the jump, but that's the right idea. Wait, is that just a trap? Like, am I not supposed to destroy that? Because it looks like that was still coming at me, and I didn't see anywhere I could continue going right there. I do wonder about just doing it, like... Oh, there's a save point right there. So could I destroy that and then save? Yeah, okay. I just gotta get to the save point before that kills me, I'm guessing. That makes sense. The only downside is not being able to touch the sides of the spikes, unlike in Sonic. I think I got it. I think I heard the Dreamcast noise. Hey, we're fine. I feel like those rings to the right are just like... They have the caliber that fucking like wall pizza does in Ninja Turtles. The one between the crushers. Oh, I have to jump on this one? I do. And then I die. Yeah, I probably didn't. I assume I just did that the hard way. Or just, you weren't supposed to destroy it, but I was thinking, like, Sonic CD and how you had to destroy those if you wanted, like, the best ending. Or you had to find all the time stones. Either or. That was something that was kind of cool about Sonic CD that was just unique to it. I should have tried going over it. So here's where I'm curious, is if this is going to follow... Seeing as how this is a fan game, right? I'm wondering if this is going to go like full bore or full tilts. And there was apparently, I only found out about this recently, there was supposed to be like a final boss they were going to add to the Xbox Live Arcade version of Sonic CD. I forget what the name of it was, but I read about it and I was like, wait, they didn't do this? Why? Apparently it would have been like really crazy to set it up, but I've always wondered if anybody's actually sat down and tried to replicate whatever the cut, like the very small cut content was. Or tried to replicate it from what there is online. There's like a screenshot and I think like an interview, and that's all there is about how it was supposed to work. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good spot. I was wondering when these would show up. I have the feeling I'm gonna have to like try and jump my way out of here at some point. No, God. Nice. I kept thinking these were spikes on the ground, by the way. I didn't realize I could walk in front of these. I've been avoiding them. He's good at his job. I'll get the pay raise. I didn't even... I didn't even notice the springs. I was too busy looking at what was ahead. There's one fake. This has been really fair about the, like, silly traps. Like, there's a couple of silly traps, but they're, like, genuinely... They're used super sparingly, and they actually are, like, pretty funny. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go for it. Well, that's fun. I like that. Buddy? Okay. A single... I like that you took the effort to rotate this, like, boxed-in single pixel. That'd be what? Let's see. It's like a 3x3. This set of 9 pixels or whatever. If that. It's like 5, right? 1 center pixel. Either way. There were like quite a few people that worked on the game in chat earlier. I don't know if they're still around now. One of them even played the Midnight Station, which was like a surprise. This jump is gonna be a thing. Oh, God. Okay. So... Wait. This one scares me. Okay. Oh, God. Ah! I botched it. I beefed it. They're for a score. Okay, so the premise of this game is you're on a game show and you have to go through 7 different games, and the score that you get is dictated on how long you spend in the game and how many points you accumulate. And that'll change the prize you get at the end of the game. I'm not sure if there's like... I don't know what the prizes are, or like how roughly you're graded. Oh, hey! Yeah, Renko. That was the person. But yeah, that's great. Like, this has like shitloads of charm to it. I honestly was not intending to stream this much today. This jump right here, I think, is like the hardest part of this. At least it's in the middle. I'm getting them speedy strats down now. I wonder if that affects... I was kind of thinking, like, maybe it would. I sort of, like, personally hope not, just because, like... Then again, I mean, maybe. The game's not that long, right? Like, you could pick up and play this and probably beat it in, like, a sitting or two or so. At any given point. But it's also just because it's, like, I don't know how good or bad I am. I always like seeing, like, what the craziest boss fight is without having to put in, like, a crap ton of effort, but... To make it replayable, I could definitely see that. Okay. I feel like I could just jump over this guy and, like, avoid this entirely. But I'm, like, too wimp. Jesus, speaking of too wimp. Too Wimp would be my rap name, if I had one. Can I go this way? No. Lil Wimpy, yeah, you got it. Big Wimpus. Lil Wimpy and Big Wimpus. Only please don't hurt us, we're scared, EP. Are you serious? Are you guys serious? Okay. I mean, there had to be at least one jump like that, right? Honestly, the hardest part of that isn't even the jump itself, it's how small the sprite is and trying to line this up. Aye! Okay. That ring can stay there. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay. I just expect everything to kill me. Let me guess, zone 2? Yeah, okay. I love whatever weird-ass sample... Jesus Christ. The lyrics are different, aren't they? Like, there's some sort of shitpost about I want to be the guy. They're too clear. Like, I don't know what they're saying, but they don't sound original. No, maybe not. I heard the Sonic Dead or Alive thing. Maybe they're just boosted? Like, I don't remember it being this clear before. Like, I remember it being really buried in the audio. Like, I just don't remember the samples being that boosted. Crazy. Or maybe these new headphones make it sound different. To be fair, I don't know what the last time I listened to this with headphones was. Maybe that's what... Well, I'm not getting up there. Speak wound spell. Oh, pfft, right, you can't double jump off the springs. Get some help. I like how the song starts with him just like half hacking up a lung. It sounds like he's like, you know what it is? The song starts with Eggman choking on his bucket of sushi from Sonic Colors. That's what that sample is from, as far as I'm concerned. I can't be convinced or told otherwise. I feel like... Is this a different path than the one I was trying to go the first time I did this? I don't know. I feel like I need a bit crushed Mortis inserted into this song. Sonic is my favorite character in Dead or Alive. Extreme Beach Volleyball. I'm just gonna leave those 5 rings there. They've earned their piece. Oh, hey, there's something over that way. It doesn't have the physics, damn. I mean, that makes sense. It's just really tricky to get over there. Get some... Playing Sonic all alone on a Saturday night? Get some help. Oh, man, now I gotta get the thing again. Do I want to try and take this path again? Do I want to let it bamboozle me once more? I do. Wow! This man has like 50 hands, and they all scare me. Those are spikes. I thought that was part of the background. I want the biggest, fattest cash prizest prize now. And when I started this, I thought it'd be funny to get the like worst prize, but now I want the biggest, fattest, cashest prizes prize. I want a Sonic game where Eggman is entirely voiced by this digitized speech. Like, it's gotta be a program they used for that. Okay. So this time I don't jump. I look out for the guy that's got like 50,000 balls. Oh god. I mean, yeah. They're both like super geniuses, right? And it's just the only difference is that, like, Eggman's not in a wheelchair yet. Also, he's alive. Is Stephen Hawking? No, he's not alive anymore, is he? He, like, passed away a while ago. I'm not, like, mistaking things, right? Okay. So, I mean, that just means Dr. Robotnik is the more genius of the geniuses, because he's still, like, alive, right? What kind of genius goes and dies? I mean, come on. This room is definitely getting me. Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. Right? How cringe. Jeez. Speaking of cringe, that jump. This is hard. This one's really tricky. People are gonna show up at my funeral someday and be like, bro, he died? How cringe. God damn. I wish I had made different choices in the past and had gone on a different path, because this one is fucking crazy. That's how I feel attempting to, like, beat this section, by the way, is just blah, 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 blah. Oh, I can just, like, walk over it if I had a brain, but I don't. Oh, nice! I got this mini-boss in here. Can you even call this a mini-boss? You know, I want a Sonic Zone. Okay, there's 4 now. I want a Sonic Zone called Titanic Panic, but all it is trying to escape from the Titanic while it's sinking, and that song plays, like, My Heart Will Go On, just plays in the background the whole time. Bitch. Oh god, okay, you can't hit him. Yeah. The I Wanna Be My Heart Will Go On. That might be the most recent fan game I played before this. God damn it. I'm just gonna hang out right here. He won't hit me. Oh no. Jesus Christ, here we go. Yeah, no, I mean, that's probably the closest thing that the fan game community has to a certified hood classic, for sure. At least in terms of shitposting. Man, why you gotta electrify me like that? Not cool. I'm gonna stop before he, like, does... Nope. I needed to just jump over him. The turbo tunnel? Is that the British version? they go to the Turbo channel on Tuesdays. Turbo Tuesdays. Okay. He's gonna, like, do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. He's behind me. Now he's in front of me. Oh no. Gotta stay ahead. You know what's sad is I feel like that might be easier than the original. Of course it's Miku! Of course! Fan game history is a thing. Oh man, if it had just turned into an avoidance song at that point. Okay. What's this one? What? Oh my god! I have never played Monkey Ball. This is going to be my first experience with Monkey Ball. I've never played it. Somehow I have just not sat down and played the hundreds of Monkey Balls. So this is going to be my first experience with Monkey Ball ever. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god. Okay. The final minigame being an MMO. Honestly, wouldn't put it past it at this point. Okay, so there's no, like, jumping or buttons to speak of. I want the banana. Kid, get the banana. Potassium, please. Yes! Potassium strats. Oh god, okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. Already it looks terrifying. I missed the big banana. How am I gonna be like Jimmy Big Bananas if I can't even grab the big banana? Yeah, the fact this was made in Game Maker 8 is destroying me. Oh god. I'm more scared that it says World 1-4. Implying there may be multiple. Okay, alright, yes. Okay. The big banana can stay there. I don't need the grand prize that bad. Oh, there's a secret level? What? How did what? Oh no. Now I have to figure this out. It's a bonus.
Ready?
blocks are killing me. Bleh. This game is just bomb tier. It is the bomb diggity. I have to make the jump. I have to make the, oh my god, what is this? It's like it's a perpetual motion machine of sadness. How the okay, I tilt. This is gonna be ridiculous.
Ready?
It's a shortcut into the pit. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I've been like trying to get my head around that as far as like the tilt. Like I'm trying to build like, so I feel like I need to try and get character right about there, and then just like, and then launch from there. Like I'm just trying to find out how to get enough momentum so I can hit that loop.
Ready?
Oh, I can actually like hold the button to speed it up too. It's a fan game called WannaFest. 234 deaths. That's like surprisingly low for something like this. An hour and 48 minutes spent playing it. I wonder if I can tilt. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. Let me try backing up at the start a little and see if that helps. Well, now I want to get a monkey ball game. I prefer to think all fan games are spiritual sequels.
Ready?
Jesus. I could see Kayan seeing this and going, yes. This is the spirit of I want to be the guy. Aha! Oh, I was so close.
Ready?
Oh, man. Oh, I need to tilt back.
Ready?
Okay. I need to tilt less, actually. That was my problem before, is like I need to build the momentum on the ramp, then tilt so I get this angle, then do that, and then bounce off the wall, and then go into the pit.
Ready?
Yeah, so I just let the momentum of the stage carry me. Oops, I screwed that one up. I gotta let the stage carry me more from like a normal tilt, is where I've been screwing this up.
Ready?
I hope the final game is just I want to be the guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. Perfect. Absolutely what I wanted to do.
Ready?
Oh god. Oh god. I like how this one's called Full Tilt. You guys knew. You understood.
Ready? Go!
I'm going back, guys!
Ready?
Wait, can I tilt up or down? No, just left or right. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ooh.
Ready?
Hold on. I'm just gonna do something. I'm just gonna let the perpetual motion machine do its thing. The perpetual motion machine does not do its thing. This is where not playing Monkey Ball comes into play, I'm sure. It did its thing. You know, it wasn't the thing I wanted it to do. How did I get that loop the first try I got over there? Like, it was so perfect, too. I just needed to tilt back at the end and it would have been fine. Maybe I tilt... I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I can get that launch right, I basically got it. Like, I'm getting over the pit pretty consistently at this point. No. Not quite.
Ready?
No, I'm not ready. Goodbye. Whoops, accidentally reloaded. This game really likes Fallout, is what I'm learning. Oh, no, no! Okay.
Ready?
Well, my strat was gonna be just, like, keep tilting forward, but... Yeah, the buttons, as far as I know, don't do anything. I've been trying them. Like, there's no, like, double jump or anything like that, unlike all the other games. That's why I can't beat this. There's no double jump. This is surreal to me too, because I'm enjoying this so much. I feel like I'm back in 2007 a little bit of just like, how the fuck? Who made this? How the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god! No!
Ready?
It was so close. I mean, I'll hold down the button and see if anything happens. They made a time machine and they didn't even make I Wanna Take the Time Machine.
Ready?
How do you fall asleep to too many cooks? I mean, to be fair, it is like a 15-minute long video. Thinking about it, like, maybe that's not so far out of the question as I initially thought. Carry on. Rock the baby. Rock the baby. Rock the baby. Oh, you know what? I think I might know. Maybe I don't know.
Ready?
Yeah, I know nothing about Monkey Ball, other than I'm bad at it now. Oh man. Okay, you're onto something. You're onto it with the rock the baby strategy. Like the rock the baby strategy, that's working. Like rock the weird little baby. All right, and then roll the baby, and then rock the baby, and then roll the baby, and then rock the baby, and then roll the baby. Ah, oh, so close. Anybody that's in my living environment must think I'm insane. Like, what the fuck is he talking about? Rock the baby. Roll the baby. Rock the baby. Nope. I want to be the guy who's been a remix genre for like a decade or more, I think.
Ready?
That is not it.
Ready?
I tried to let it do its thing. Dude, maybe the answer is to do nothing. We're just gonna do this.
Hurry up. 9.
The solution is to do nothing. I mean, Luigi wins by doing that all the time, right?
2.
Clearly.
0.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh my god. Rock the baby. Roll the baby. Rock the baby. No! I didn't roll the baby.
Ready?
Hold gentle like hamburger. Get on slope. Roll crazy. Go roll. Nope. 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 Nope.
Ready?
Wait, maybe I can just like launch across the second part. Like if I were to just like... Oh god. No way! Dude! Okay, I got it. What is this? I figured it out. I monkeyed the ball. The ball has been monkeyed. I feel like I shot the equivalent of like a one-pointer basketball shot and still missed.
Ready?
Wait. So can I not go through it when it's sideways like that? Does it have to be facing straight up?
Ready?
Or am I just that good at missing the goal? Okay, I'm just that good at missing the goal. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh god, it launched me. The dog in the hoop move. It's happening.
Ready? Go!
I can't break the tape. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to break the tape, and I can't. It's impossible. The tape is made out of titanium. It is titanium tape, I swear. To break the tape. I mean, that might exist. Like, go on Delicious Fruit right now and look up I want to break the tape. Let's find out.
Ready?
I want to break even! That has to exist. I don't know if it'd be a business sim, though. Like, that's too good of a name for somebody to not have thought of. Okay. I'm just gonna... Peace out, kid. See you next century. Oh, God.
Ready?
Okay, so green goals, that makes sense, because I skipped to like 2-1 after going in that first green goal for the bonus stage, right? I want to break free. Oh, it's just an avoidance against Freddie Mercury at the end. The Queens Don't Stop Me Now. Break win. That's just the Lost Vikings fan stage. Oh man. Hit. Oh my god, it worked.
Ready?
It fucking worked. I was just bad at it. Okay, let's, that's a deck chair.
Ready? Go!
Wait, no! I think there was more. Oh, God. Okay, I can't see that and not go into it. Like, come on. No. We're... No. Yes. Oh, no. I feel like this has got to be the hardest stage to get a good score on. Unless you're, like, god at Monkey Ball. I'm gonna go for it.
Ready?
I mean, this gave us our first proper Klonoa game in, like, how long? other than the remakes. Not to mention the best Wario Land 4 since Wario Land 4. I'm pretty sure if I held right, I can probably get up that super cool. Oh, I have to balance on it. Okay, this could be pretty cool. I like this idea. Let's see if I can get on the corkscrew super quick. Whoa. 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 Okay. Now if I tilt it like that. Wario Land Shake wasn't half bad. I mean, it's got its own brand of Wario to it. Oh man, I've always wanted to play Horse Plinko with the kid. Hoping for a spinball stage. I mean, hell, we're close enough. Monkey Ball may as well be like Sonic Spinball, but like you can control it. They're nothing alike, but you know what? That doesn't matter to my stupid brain. I got it!
Ready? Go!
Burger Cube. Is that a relative to GameCube with fries?
Ready? Go!
Second cousin? Fair, fair. Was that just a space diner sign floating in the air? I mean, of course it was. Why am I asking? I wonder if there's another case where this works. How do I keep missing? Alright. Third time's the charm, right? Or is it the fourth time? I don't know. Counting's for chumps. Go, 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 go! There it is. It's a little late for that, though. I'm gonna explode into, like, little pixel cubes here in a second. Goodbye. With 1 second left.
Ready? Go!
Oh my god. Hey, I got the bananas this time. Which is good for my score. I get the feeling I'm not going to get anywhere near, like, the best possible score that you can get. I hope the okay, you know what would be great about this fan game? And, like, this would be nuts, but this is already nuts, right? Like, if the prize was the boss fight, right? And, like, every prize was a different boss depending on how well you did. So if you did, like, super, super well, you fight, like, a crazy hard boss. But if you did, like, just like, you know, decent, you fight something that's like medium or something. That sounds like crazy effort, but I'm already looking at this, and they're like, we made this in 4.5 months or whatever, and just like, Jesus Christ. So, you know, I don't know what to expect. Fighter's Destiny, Jesus. Somebody would appreciate that. Like, all 2 of them. Oh god. Well, what if the cake was a boss? Are those conveyor belts that are floating? Oh man. Ooh. Oh, that one's going backwards. That one's going forwards. I was not paying attention to the direction the cog was turning. That's why the cake is a lie. The boss is inside of the cake, right? Okay. Woo! Okay. Just like indoor cactus plants or like outdoor cactus and stuff like it? Because I know you can grow all of those indoor or outdoors.
Ready? Go!
So these kill you, right? Oh no! I actually think like a wedding-themed bullet hell boss would be pretty fun. Like, I don't know why cake just makes me think wedding. I'm just thinking of like Mario RPG, because I mean, who doesn't think of... If you don't think of, like, if you combine cake and boss and you don't think of Mario RPG first, then I don't know. But, like, I think like a wedding-themed bullet hell boss would be really, really fun, because you just have like... You'd have like the cake, right? The cake would have like a bunch of, like, you could shoot like candle missiles and things like that. You'd have like the bride and groom doing like a dance, like an elaborate dance with a bullet hell pattern going off. And of course you have like the party guest too, and like they could orbit around the boss as like shield units. Maybe if I ever, like, really come to understand a lot more about, like, coding and design and stuff, I'll learn that bullet patterns aren't as crazy as I think they are. Like, the thing that's always intimidated me about them is I've always just, like, just imagined them as, like, being really math-heavy, and maybe that's not the case.
Ready?
Yeah. I mean, it's not that I think making a shmup is hard. It's like when I think of like really intricate bullet patterns and stuff, I always think like, oh, you know, it's got to be like, oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. I did it. I got the ricochet. It's fun math heavy, yeah. Like, I mean, I just gotta sit down and do it. Like, my problem is I'm starting to focus, like, I try to focus too many things at once. Like, right now, like, I'm starting to come to understand, like, a bit more about music theory and composition and stuff like that. Like, all these years that I've written stuff, I have never understood the theory behind any of it. Or, like, how to do, like, a cool transition and stuff. Like, I've never really thought about, like... I just, like, place the notes down until, like, something comes together. But I've always understood how to, like, the finger positions for some scales and things like that. It's just I never really knew the names and so on and so forth. But, like, in the handful of days that I've been working with that stuff, like, I'm starting to understand that a lot more. Like, and what really blew my mind is I sat down last night with, my new MIDI keyboard that I picked up like a week ago, and I just started trying to learn a song, just for the hell of it, you know, like, no real practice, just looking up where you put your hands and how you play and stuff like that. And I started learning Lost Girl from Deltarune. I almost have it! Like, I've never played keyboard before, but I almost already have it, so, I don't know, like, there's something going through my mind of, like, at some point, maybe, like, picking up, like, a full, like, 60 whatever set keyboard and working more with that.
Ready?
This track is chug-a-luggin'. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. I think I tried playing I Wanna Be the GB at some point. full 88. Maybe it's 88.
Ready?
What is even going on with the background? I love it. Oh no. Rock. Just hours of hearing Paul scream in the fucking I want to be the kid voice, or want to be the guy. I want to kid the guy voice. I want to be the... Monkey ball is hard. Yeah, it might be an 88 key. So maybe not like a full, but I know a lot of like decent sized like MIDI keyboards tend to be like in the 60 key range. The one I've got, the reason I picked it up is a specific for FL Studios. It's the FL Key 37. But I'm hoping they'll make like a full FL key at some point. Nope. Yeah, the Monkey Ball world is much longer than I was expecting. I thought it'd be done after 3, to be honest. But I mean, also the amount of effort put into the like physics side of this Monkey Ball. I don't care about those bananas. I just want to beat the level. I got in the groove. I wanted to make sure I stayed in it. Dude, this is the best. Like, you have what? So, I'm playing an I Want to Be the Guy fan game, and I've played one of the best sequels to Klonoa and one of the best sequels to Wario Land 4 that I've played in recent years. Now I'm also playing Monkey Ball.
Ready?
Guitar. Oh, I see. It spins, and then you... Oh, I see. I think they've been good for a while, it's just I've been away from the scene. Oh Jesus, oh no, oh god. Okay, they've been good for a while, but some of them have been too hard. Like, there's enough... I've talked about it a couple times on stream, but there's like stuff like Justice Guy that have these like really insane custom boss fights and things like that. But I mean, the barrier to entry of designing a fan game is what? Finding one of the free engines and having the same, like... Finding one of the, like, fan-made engines and then having the same program. What? I just got killed by Twitch. Yeah, there's also, like, tutorials and stuff. Like, designing fan games, I'm gonna be real with you guys, probably one of the best ways you can learn an engine. Just to start with. At least back when I used Tidget's engine for making I Want to See You Suffer, I learned more about designing games and code in that brief amount of time that I worked with that, even though I didn't finish it, than I did trying to read tutorials. Just because I could look through the guts of the code, and I could, like, copy-paste something, or I could read the notes for it, and then just apply it somewhere else, and I could go, oh, that's how that works. Like, having a dedicated code base, or, like, a free code base to work with is, like, so helpful. I mean, I turned I Want to See You Suffer into Goin' Bananas a few years back, and I had intended to continue it, and then I decided that it was probably better to, like, spend some time elsewhere. Like, I want to make, like... There's a lot of stuff that I want to make. But there's a big thing that's on my hit list that I want to make that's been brewing in my head for, like, a decade now. And, like, it needs to become an idea before it gets any bigger. Oh my god. Oh, I could have... Oh! You could, like, launch off of that in Shortcut. Yeah, and I'm also doing art and music for Nanokin, and, God, what else? Art, music, writing, puppet animations, I'm sure there's other things I'm forgetting. This stage actually doesn't seem too bad, it's just I'm not, like, good at the balancing act for it yet. Not quite.
Ready?
Materion, it will release in the future. But also that largely. That's what we're working on right now, is getting this thing in a publisher's hands. I want to like try and get myself to like launch from there into there, but maybe I should try and do it. I don't know. The actual like rest of the course looks hard too. There's no way I can like stay on that. Believe me, when we have a release date for Nanokin, like, people that I know personally are going to be the first to know, and they will never hear the end of it. Did you know? It's coming! You have been waiting, and so have we! I don't know why my voice will be... Oh, no. I can still salvage that. Okay. What is this? Cherry... I can't read it. Cherry Treehouse. Cherry Funhouse? What is wrong with me? I'm not even close. Cherry Fall Guys. Amogus. This actually doesn't seem like it'd be too bad to just get yourself, like, flung. Cherry Fungi. Cherry Bungus. Cherry Venus. Isn't that the name of the Demon Rush character? Cherry Venus. Professional Amogus. That wasn't so bad. Yes. Final Love Trap. Oh no. Oh no! It's this fucking thing. I've seen this in fan games before. Okay, that was a lot easier than some of the previous stages. Oh god, what's the next game gonna be? Please no. Please not Demon Rush. So, for anybody that's missed the stream so far, that's the list of games that we've had to go through. Parappa is exactly what you might be thinking. No way! Fuck yes! Did you just, like, make this game to speak to my soul? Oh my god. And of course it's Dice Palace. Like... Okay. Jesus, okay. Let's take this a little slower. So I don't get, like, knocked on by those dudes. because I die in one hit, which actually makes Gunstar much scarier. I'll be real. Seeing all these things around me in normal Gunstar, I'm like, oh, I'll just take like a couple of hits, it'll be fine. Not having the drop kick, scary. Yeah, this is the best fan game. There's probably some other good ones I need to check out as well. Ooh, he almost kicked my face. I don't want him to kick my face. Oh my! He threw that bomb so hard. That dude had it out for me. Whoa! Those go further than I expected. No, he hit me again! True 100%. Whoa. That's cool. That's a cool prize, actually. I mean, I know a lot of people wouldn't be interested in that, but, like, the fan game community, that actually feels like a really cool reward. Because, like, a lot of people would be able to, like, actually utilize that. That's fucking neat. I hope somebody gets around. Okay, this time I'm not gonna get exploded. Not gonna get exploded. Let's get inside. The whole Dice Palace. The whole enchilada. Wait, is it gonna hit me the entire time we're on? Is it gonna work the same way? Aw, that's unfortunate, but at least, like, I mean, you still did a lot, right? Oh, yo, it even has, like, rewind mechanics. That's true. I can see curry and rice being kind of a problem. New things for the... Whoa. Volvalion. Oh my god, Volvalion is fast. Very fast. The only thing that I think would make this better is if it had one more button so I could, like, hold my shot position, but, like, I understand why there isn't one. Like, the whole thing's, like, on a two-button system. But other than that, like, damn. Woo! Almost. The thing that just astounds me is knowing how quickly it was made. Like... I don't know, like, I'd always had it in my head that to make something like Gunstar Heroes, or to make something that had that much, like, effort put into it, like, you needed at least, like, a couple years to make, like, an action game like that. Heaven? Let's go to Heaven. Yeah. I mean, it didn't lie. Oh, I see. It's on a timer. One. Okay. Why did I try and take, like, the harder route? I feel like that's, like, a trap, you know? Okay, I get a run back, at least. Like, look at this. Oh. Jesus, okay. That makes more sense. I feel like I want to lose the fight just so I can get a 1 and see what the other fight is. Oh, it's this guy. I mean, you can't really lose this guy. Well, we just have to get the way back. That's all there is to it. I always loved how perplexed these little faces look when you shoot them. Yeah, like, these are so spot on. I have to admit, this was not the last game I was expecting. Like, it had already gone so ham already. It's rushy time. Oh, no. Oh, it's that kind. He's got to cross our fingers for way back so he can see melon bread. Well, this time. This time. Vortex base. Oh man, this is always the hardest one for me. I'm not very good at remembering the pattern. It's just too far to jump over. I've always had a hard time with that fight. Rush and go. Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. As I jump into a spike. That's cool, I like that. I feel like, wasn't there a fan game that had a room like that? Like an older one, I kind of remember seeing something like that. I like that back and forth and then it gets harder each time. That's a cool mechanic. Okay, so jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, just to see. Camellia 3. God, Camellia. I've watched people play that. That is like, that is way, way above my skill level. Oh, here we go. We get a second try at it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nah! I appreciate what Camellia does. And I appreciate the people that it's for. Not me. Not for me. Shit, I kind of missed what that one was. I think I'll be okay though. I kind of want to like land on 2 and clear that one because then that gives me the chance for the way back. Super Gondola. I mean, that's probably fairly reasonable. I'm not good at Super Gondola either. Seems a little easier than it is in the original, which is fair. Well, all we gotta do is roll a 2. Roll that 2. Roll that 2. Roll that 2. Roll that 2. Yeah! We get a chance. Apparently I'm very bad at timer on. Game wants me to fight him though, so. Yeah, the kid's hitbox is much, much smaller than Gunstar guy. It's red and blue. They're just now Gunstar people. Gunstar people hitbox. What you should have is the Gunstar superhero hitbox. GBA screen, big old sprite, dang, it was green. No problem at all for a run and gun. Actually, Gunstar Superheroes is cool. I'm a little hard on it, but that's only because I've seen all the cutting room floor content for it. Where it's just like, God, I wish that was in the game. Sounds like the Western versions of them or something. Oh, come on. Oh, we get to take an item at least. There's still a chance we might not get the fight, which is the sad part. I'm gonna try though. I can't stay away from timer on. Just an impossible thing. You gotta believe in the heart of the dice, or whatever it is kids do these days. Oh no. Time to roll that one. Ah, rip. The dream is dead. Unless I get into a fight. Right? Because I don't think it saves on the board. Let's try this. I don't think it saves the board every time I roll. Oh, it does. Damn. I was kind of thinking, like, maybe it would put me back towards the other one. No melon bread. Oh. Jesus. God damn it. We actually did try really hard to get melon bread to pop up. The real question is Black gonna be the boss of Dice Palace still? Or will there be a surprise? Man, I don't know what it is with this one. Like, it's not that hard. I just keep getting hit at the very end. Alright, well, we're in the clear now. And we get a power-up. I'm gonna go with homing. Okay. What? Why? Why? Oh, what? We get another level too? God! You're giving us the full course meal. Spoiled. Spoiled. I really hope we actually have to fight Final Great Soldier. Nope. Damn it. Smash Daisaku makes sense for the boss of this area. Like, that is probably the most reasonably sized boss from Gunstar you could throw into an I Want to Be the Psycho Crusher. Oh good, he has M. Bison moves. Jesus, okay. Ooh! Well, he has Psycho Crusher. Oh my god! I feel like this might be better. Oh cool, you don't have to watch the intro again after you survive the first attack. Whoop. Dude was about to mind game me. Oh, he did mind game me. I keep thinking he's gonna do the kick when he jumps up there. Has he always had Psycho Crusher? Man, it's been a while since I played Gunstar then. I really hope he just... Whoop. Oh geez, these. Those fast bombs. Oh my god, those fast bombs. Those fast bombs, they're so rude. They didn't come out that fast in the original Gunstar, did they? I feel like they didn't. They might have. Oh, he is jumping. He is being the jumper. He is jumping like mad. I want to be the guy in 2022 is more likely than you think. Maybe it just feels like they're super fast because of the fact I have to like react in a hair of a second to dodge them. Like that. Not this time. What's the final 200 gonna be? Round 2. Are we gonna do the whole shmup section? No, we're not gonna fight him on the helicopter, are we? Okay. Oh Jesus Christ, we're gonna fight him on the helicopter? The bombs are scary, but he doesn't have a hitbox. That's the important part. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, good. I kind of figured there'd be a checkpoint there. This game has been very, very kind with that. The effort put into this. This is so good. Whoa. Wait, can I jump into the helicopter blades? Okay, no. That was kind of what I was afraid of at first and why I wasn't really like jumping to dodge the bombs. I wasn't sure if the blades would hit you. I mean, that would be a good way to keep you centered. But, I mean, it's not necessary. It's not like he has any sort of, like, real crazy attacks or anything. He's just fun. Oh, no. He's gonna come from the left. What? Okay, the very slight Mischief Makers reference. Okay, now what? What's the final boss gonna be?
And there you have it.
How'd I do?
You did well enough to win this car.
Yeah, let's go!
Wait just a moment, kid. We've got some paperwork that you need to sign.
Oh, okay.
Follow me to my office. I'll meet you there.
Backstage the man, of course. It would, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I should have expected this. Can I actually, yeah, okay. Wait, would going under it or going back be better? Very nice car. I have an idea. It's not a good idea, apparently. There it is. Oh my god. Now we're playing I Want to Be the Guy. I mean, that's like fair. Good old car disposal. What? Jesus! Ah! God damn! Right, I forgot about the car already. So you can't just rush that there. I mean, you could, potentially. Oh, it's too soon. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain there's probably going to be no issues running this on Steam Deck. There's some things I've ran on Steam Deck that were like, wow, this works. And the honest truth is, like, 95% to 98% of what you throw on that thing is just going to work. Like, you might have to install, like, a legacy Proton or something like that, but that's, like, the most effort you're going to have to put in. Like, I played Midnight Station on my Steam Deck just to see, and it ran fine. Like, I did have to, like, fiddle the controls quite a bit, because it was just not meant to be played on something quite like that. Jesus, there we go. Why do I get the feeling getting seen by that light is a very bad thing?
Snooping as usual, I see.
Yeah, okay. That's fair. Mean beaned. Mean beaned for the snooping. I got a time when to go through this. Actually, right like that would be the perfect time. Oh no! Okay, I just have to keep going. The timing is... There we go. No snooping this time. Oop. Ooh. I'm going way too fast now. Slow down. Slow down. Oh shit. Oh, I thought that was gonna be an actual platform I could stand on. I wonder if you can do bad enough to not actually win the car and not even get this far. Oh, come on! Fucking, I want to be the guy. Now we're playing actual I want to be the guy. Like, this is more what I expect. What's up, Digit? Woo! It's gaming. We're gaming like real gamers. Qbert, huh? Oh, fuck's sake. Do we really? We really? God damn it. At least I'm not as bad at Qbert as I am at Monkey Ball. It would be my life's legacy to have my first experience of Monkey Ball of any kind be fucking... I want to be the guy. Oh, Jesus. I can only go down. So I have to jump over to there. I'm afraid of the snaky. I don't trust it. Okay, I guess I could have trusted it, but... Oh, hell yeah! It's got the FM music. Oh, I can just hold the button. Nice. Fantasy Zone rules! Oh, there's the boss. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of sky bullets. Ah! I wonder if these coins are for anything later. Am I still getting scored? That's the real question. Finally someone knows what this is. Wait, you're telling me people don't know Fantasy Zone? You know what? You know what people need to get turned on to that are Fantasy Zone fans, if they don't know about it already, is they gotta check out Blackbird. Blackbird is basically just like Fantasy Zone and everything but name. And color palette. It's a lot darker. But Fantasy Zone, Blackbird is really, really good if you like Fantasy Zone. Can't say I'm very good at it, but that's just typically true of most shmups. I've never gotten very, very good at shmups. We were talking about this earlier, that I've like just not sat down and really gotten super good at any particular shmup. I've been in the mood for them again lately, but that's just because I've been trawling through YouTube and finding, just listening to Toho music a lot lately. I guess that probably stems from the whole MIDI keyboard thing and Toho music having a lot of rooted, songs rooted in, like, piano and things like that. So it's just kind of like that little brain tick of, like, it'd be fun to, like, when I get better, learn a couple of those tracks. See what makes them tick. Oh, Jesus. Grannies are twinny. Yo, this R-Type section is fucking neat. I can't blame people for not knowing Fantasy Zone. Truth be told, it is pretty obscure now. Like, of Sega's main franchises, I would say Fantasy Zone is probably one of the most obscure. That has, like, multiple games in it. Because there's, like, a few Fantasy Zone games. This is the Fantasy Zone boss music from one of the Genesis games, probably? Maybe it's from the arcade. Nice. And it becomes a bunch of coins! I want to jump down to the spotlight down there, but I also know that's a terrible idea. Oh god. Oh fuck. What? Okay, so clearly, even if you grab that, you probably have to like shoot them. I don't know why I thought, like, oh sure, I'll just walk into them. Clearly, all Pac-Man rules apply. Okay, clearly that does not matter. Oh! Pac-Man's coming. Ah, Jesus. I feel like the ghosts are not nearly as smart as they are in actual Pac-Man, or I have gained intelligence since the last time I've tried playing Pac-Man. Oh god, it's coming at me. Oh god, I had it too! How did Pac-Man win WannaFest? He ate the competition, I don't know. Maybe he's really fucking good at Monkey Ball. I feel like that's all you gotta do to win WannaFest. Just be really, really good at Monkey Ball. He ate melon bread, that's why we didn't see him. Ooh, 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 ooh! Pac-Man is scarier than the ghosts! Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'm scared now. He's coming. Mr. Jack. I don't believe you. Oh, this game! I like how your gun becomes the bullets from the other thing. From whatever this game is from. I've played it before, I just don't remember what the fuck it's on. Oh Jesus, he's coming. I'm not gonna lie, for 2 seconds I thought that was the beat 'em and eat 'em guy. And I was like, wow, this family-friendly game took a turn. Sheriff, that was it. He looks kind of like that guy. Like, I thought he was the guy... Or not Beat 'em, Eat 'em, Custer's Revenge. That's the one. Which is way worse. I mean, they're both terrible, but, like, that one's really bad. I seriously, for like half a second, I seriously thought. Slowest hand in the West, and he won because of it. God damn it. My favorite part of this fan game is, like, it always pulls those tricks when you finally let your guard down. Like, it doesn't pull them to such a degree that you're like, oh man, I'm just waiting for the next one to happen. It happens, like, as you're like, okay, you know, I'm settled into it, I've cleared the room, bam! Ah. Yeah, I think Sheriff might be unlockable on a certain game. I'm just trying to think what game it is. Maybe it's WarioWare. I feel like maybe there might be a WarioWare game where you can unlock Sheriff or something. Because I've played this before. I recognize the dudes with the hats and the way they shoot at you. And like the whole square organization of them. I'm gonna just do this. This time. I swear if he shoots another one. Okay. No! No. Bad. Put it back. You don't know where that thing's been. He has been to a museum. You're not wrong there. What would a platform game be without platforms?
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool happen.
It's what he deserved. God. Jesus.
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool happen.
No, I keep missing it just by a hair. Oh. Yeah, I did used to speedrun Bubsy 3D. The mistakes I've made with my free time, they're immeasurable. Uh-oh. Okay, so I need to jump over there. The thing is when I checked in on that speedrun, or like the TAS, my route hadn't hardly changed, and that's the thing that scares me the most. Jesus Christ.
Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful?
Oh no. I'm scared. I don't like that. There is trauma from that. Of course. What would it be without the elevator section? That's the Bubsy 3D voice actor. That's what Bubsy 3D sounds like. I'm pretty sure I could make that. Yeah, and I needed to make that because there's no way I'm making it under there. I forget the name of the voice actress that played Bubsy in Bubsy 3D. Oh, Jesus, those are really narrow. This doesn't seem so bad, though. It's like roughly the same length of the original tower elevator. Whoops. Oh, shit. I don't know if I'm going to make this, though. Be very tight if I do. Yeah, that was not going to happen. That has a translation patch now, the Sharp X68K Evo. I keep meaning to check it out. I just haven't, like, bothered setting up the emulation for it. Because those home PC emulators, they're a little more fiddly to get working than the typical nonsense. Also, I've just been trying to finish my own backlog before I start digging into, like, more retro stuff to distract myself with. Getting pretty far along with that little ordeal. Oh. Okay. Jesus. It's just that one part right there is threading the needle. I feel like after I thread that needle, I'll be able to, like, maybe sight read my way through the rest. Okay. I'm gonna shoot that save point when I get over to it. Okay, well now that I saved. Okay, it's a fake out. That's the worst. Rude.
Alright, kid, I hate to break this to you, but there's no way you're getting that car.
Why not?
You weren't supposed to win it. You're not leaving this place alive.
What's really going on here, the man?
No, not the man.
The father.
Father.
Of course. I just got killed by a mic drop.
Alright, kid, I hate to break this to you, but
Now I have to
way
dodge.
you're getting that car.
The penalty to rewatch the cutscene.
You weren't supposed to win it. You're not leaving this place alive.
What's really going on here, the man?
No.
As far as I'm concerned, this is the official sequel to I Want to Be the Guy.
What?
Yes, now you recognize me. Son, the hair, the shirt, the cape. I am one of your older colors.
That's impossible.
Now enough talk. Have at you.
That's a big gun. What? I think I found two. Jesus Christ. Okay, Banjo-Kazooie, let's go. Oh fuck, I didn't even look at the floor. I was just looking at the boss the whole time. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have to hit the targets while... Okay. I need to look more at the floor. Like, I'm just, like, so busy focused on the ceiling. These guys. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, I haven't played enough fan games, but I've seen this enough. I've fucking seen this enough. Am I supposed to shoot it? I don't know if I'm supposed to just avoid that or not. I'll just try avoiding it next time. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, it did kind of have a boss, but not in the traditional sense. Damn it. You know, I didn't think I'd ever hear that screech again after playing the I Want to Be the Guy remaster, but that was, it was 3 games. There were 2 in Wario Land. And it was Hatsune Miku. Fire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This FM track is a bop. I actually don't know what it's from. Oh, Lord. This is from Geezer? I never played that. Was that from Geezer? I recognize it. Kill the guy, okay. Maybe I saw Geezer play that or something? Oh jeez, I should have been shooting. I'm just gonna reload. I need to get as much damage at the start as I can. What is this? Who are you? This one I don't know. That one is obscure to me. God, that's a lot of attacks on that wheel. I mean, it makes sense. Yep, here we go. We get another chance at dealing with this. This one's just a void as far as I can tell. Jesus. TV's not gonna follow me, is it? Okay. Quiz time. I don't think it can block. Uh-oh. What? This is 5? Oh, Jesus. Asking arcane-ass knowledge. Punch out, right? No, that's spinning fruit. What the fuck? Oh, you son of a bitch. These guys, okay. This I can handle. Okay. Oh, fuck! The thing with that face is I'm pretty sure Kill the Guy predates Undertale even by like 4 or 5 years. Maybe not that much, but definitely by some amount of time. At least I think it does. Jesus. Yeah, for sure, though. Like, as far as it being, like, a thing. Jesus. Finicky targets. Oh god. Why? Oh, I have to touch them? And I can stand on them afterwards. That's interesting. I have to touch all of them? There's one more. Okay, I just have to touch all of those. Again. Which one is this? Oh, Jesus. What? Fuck. That's a bad time to get a new attack you haven't seen yet. At least I know what it is. Money. Oh, I have to collect enough money to not die by the end of this, I assume. Jesus. This fight's pretty rough. This again. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's the final boss. 2. I don't think toss it can jump. Oh, Jesus, fuck. At least I got the quiz early. Targets. Targets isn't so bad when you know what's coming with it. Oh, this thing again. I forgot about this one. How much you want to bet that the skull is an instant death attack, but for the man? So if you try and hit start to pause it and think about it, you just die instantly. Good to know. No pausing during the quiz. Okay, these things. Oh god, the platforms are moving. And that one's a fucking ghost that chases after you for some reason. Jesus Christ. This actually feels way more I want to be the guy than everything else. Jesus. What if I want to be the guy is just a time loop of the kid killing the father in every conceivable possible fashion in every possible conceivable fan game? Like, it's just an endless cycle, an inescapable one. Oh, Jesus. Fire eyeballs. Laser fire left corner. Laser fire right corner. Laser fire both corners. Safe. Oh fuck, I almost got that one. That's okay, it's coming at me. Right, I know what to do this time. I have to make this very cash money. What the boss does is very not cash money. Can't believe he's only like half dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? Klonoa. It was 3. Fuck. 3! Okay. I thought for a second I had screwed up. Targets. Oh my god, okay. Oh, no! Oh my god, why? That was so fucking close. This fight is way too long. That was the easiest one I could have gotten to. Hatsuki. I think the only problem I have with this fight is it's about 300 times harder than the rest of the game. The difficulty ramp is like vertical as fuck all of a sudden. I feel like the thing that would probably balance it out to be a little closer to the rest of the game is just like less health on the boss, but I mean, that's not really that big of an issue. Like if you did just like a little bit more damage and had to survive maybe 1 to 2 less phases, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Jesus. God, I can't believe I fucked up at the end there like that. Anvils. This is a scary split. Okay. I feel like the accepting defeat thing is every time an evil monster is unsealed in a game, you have to seal it away again. Like, at that point, it's just, like, accepting, like, well, fuck, we can't do anything about it. We just put it back in the creepy cellar. I don't know that I've seen this. It's a Sahlgren! I hate it. Thanks. Maybe the guy is Spore Spawn. I turned into that, I felt like Review Bra for a second, where it's like, my day is ruined, and what does that mean? Like, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That's how I feel seeing Sahlgren. Jesus! Okay, anvils. No plane jump. There was no cane. And Monkey Ball didn't have a loss. Okay, that was an easy quiz, thank God. This attack is, like, deceitfully difficult because of just like you can get you can just get like weird spawns with it and constantly be having to dodge, but that was just my own fault. Anvils isn't a bad opener. If I could get like ideally lava and anvil opener and like maybe Saldrin, like those three back to back and an opener would be really nice. This one's easy. Like, this would be a great one to get late into the fight. I don't know if the RNG is weighted in this fight or not, but, like, that might be another way to balance it a little bit, too, is, like, the harder attacks, to weight them so that they don't appear, or that they appear a little bit earlier, and then the easier ones appear a bit later. I know that sounds crazy. It's, like, inverse difficulty design. But, it also alleviates that, like, suddenly getting, like, Saldrin as the last attack, you know? But, I mean, that also might just be part of, like, the fun of it, so to speak. Oh, Jesus. This one's a pain in the ass. I don't think I've even passed that one yet. That's from, Streets of Rage. It's Mr. X's office. I think it's from the first one. But yeah, having like some of the harder attacks come first and then like some of the easier or simpler ones later wouldn't be a bad way to balance it out a little bit too. If you didn't want to nerf the HP. Okay, I want to get them all reasonably, like, roughly same health-ish. Bad damage phase. I made that one spicy. That was another bad damage phase, Jesus. That tends to be why, like, a lot of RPGs have, like, the really hard actual final boss, and then, like, the phases after that are, like, much simpler. But, I mean, those are also, like, RPG fights are really a weird bag anyways when it comes to, like, final boss design. It's, like, one of the few genres where you don't necessarily test all the players' skills so much as you test their knowledge of the whole battle system in general. And that tends to equate to being one of the harder fights in the game. Unless you're like the Mother series, then you tend to like have a fight, and then you have like a weird, then you just have X-Death, yeah. But I mean, X-Death, even then, that's also a test of like, did you balance your builds? Did you dual class well? You know, like, is your party prepped, regardless of what party you've made? But yeah, X-Death is just hard regardless. The dude can just wipe you if you just so feels like it. Yeah, I mean, some other RPGs too, just don't give a shit. Fuck. Balls. Balls and fuck. Don't get greedy with the damage, is all I need to do to survive that. Well, at least I got this again. Okay, now I'm scared. Dude! Why? I have to do the whole fight again, there's no checkpoint. God damn. I probably do have it, it's just like banned. Little less health. Little oops, I gotta reload. Otherwise I'm gonna lose damage. Little less health. Like a damage phase or two less, and I think this guy it would feel appropriate with the rest of the game. But yeah. If you didn't want to change it either, that's like whatever. Those are just my thoughts. This one, man, is something else. Did I touch it and it... Do I have to touch it from below? I think I landed on it and it didn't do anything. Or maybe I just missed it slightly. It's hard to tell because I'm like trying to make sure I'm not hitting things. I'm not putting myself in the path of a bunch of bullets. And I'm also trying to like trace the path of these bouncing guys. I'm also trying to like get to them. Deceptively tricky even though it's easy to dodge. I actually kind of like this. Even though it's like very, very random in a sense. It's like random in a way that's fun. Kind of. Holy fuck, that needle thread. It's too hard to get more HP. No, don't Solgren design this. Where somebody was like, Sonic's too easy, make it harder, so we did. Like, don't do that. Just don't. Bad. Holy fuck, I missed. Oh, you can still dodge. That's good, that's good. Oh, god damn it. I just get very upset and sad every time I see Soldier pop up. That's why. So does that explain the one that has like 10 fucking balls on it for some reason? I was wondering why. Like, that just seemed really silly. Very bad for the damage. It wasn't too bad. Nine. No. This attack, man. I just gotta make sure the one with the skull is the very last one I kill, because that thing chasing you around is a problem. So that one makes the platforms go all wibble wobble. I don't know what that one does. I'm also still gonna stick to that plan because I maintained what I said. Nope. Nope. I almost forgot what attack that was. Cagnazo, yeah. Those guys are in FF14 right now, which is pretty cool. I still want to see FF1 Fiends, though. Jesus. Okay. Didn't get serialed this time. You know, with how many people Solgren's killed in his games, does that make him a serial murderer? I guess it's more like a grain murderer. It's not really cereal. It's like a box of oats, if I remember right. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh god! Getting this one late kinda sucks. Okay, I kind of know what to expect this time.
Now look what you've done. This place is falling apart. I'm getting out of here. Enjoy your sweet grin.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Oh god. I'm hoping that's checkpointed at the very least.
No, not again.
Alright, that's fun. Jesus. If it had said bitch and just had a shitty fluted "My heart will go on" in the background, like, I don't know, it would have been the perfect ending. 52 minutes on the backstage, and probably like 30 of that was fighting the guy.
Put your hands in the air. You're under arrest for attempted murder and 2 counts of tax fraud. Sorry about all this, kid. We'll take care of it from here.
Wait! What about my brand new car?
What about his brand new car?
Fine, here are the keys.
Ah yes, a game by Cherry Funhouse. This a bop too. That was fun. I think I need to highlight this playthrough and upload this one. This one was really good. Yeah, thank you guys for making it, honestly. I'm glad Techie just messaged me randomly about this thing. I saw it on Kayan's Twitter and thought it looked pretty cool, and then Techie messaged me about it, and I was like, okay, maybe I should actually check this one out. Also, yeah, if any of you are like Unity wizards, it'd be helpful in the future. Or has an interest in future Godot, but I gotta teach myself first on Godot's front. I mean, I could always just learn Game Maker, but I don't know. The problem is everybody is so